Nothing like jazz in the morning. Hey, Robin. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I should go and get my coffee. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can remember what launcher Inquisition's on. It should be EA? Hello, Mercury! Welcome, welcome! Good morning, everyone. Yes, EA, I will subscribe to your terms and services. Just let me play my fucking games. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's all set. So, we've got some lovely jazz to do. Crimes too. Oh, don't get shy on me now, Velvet. You were doing such a good job. Please don't be shy. Anyways, Sarah's is gonna go use the restroom and freshen up her coffee real quick, and then we will start up as soon as the ad is over. So I will be right back, y'all. And I hope you all are having a great morning. Wait, why do I have a notification, EA? Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw it. EA, why are you like this? Yes, I know. That's my library. Where's my wish list? Can I look at it?
Trans rights.
Do I not own this? Hey, Saya. Actually, wait. Here's a good question. Sorry, I mean to go do all of my getting ready stuff, but I need to do this. Oh my god, it is on Steam! Why would I buy it on EA when it's available on Steam? Well, fuck that! I'm just getting this here. God, I'm spending so much fucking money on the Steam summer sale. There we go. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I don't need to keep it on my wish list anymore, EA, because I bought it somewhere else. Anyways, now I'm actually gonna finally go do the thing I said I was gonna do. Use the restroom, freshen up my coffee, and be right back. Saya, trans rights? I still have to get my coffee, but hey guys, Chestnut, it's okay. Chestnut has the Roomba under control. She's carefully watching it from the top stairs. She's gonna make sure that it doesn't do anything sus. I don't know. She is both afraid of it and yet feels the need to take care of it. So I will take a pic. I'll try. All right, I'll be right back with coffee. Oh my god, y'all are debating who's cute. I'ma settle it. Both of you. Both. Both. Also, thank you, Velvet, for bug squashing. Sorry that took a little bit longer, everybody. Alright, let's set up our tracking.
We interrupt this breaking news coverage for an emergency weather alert.
Starting off strong with a weather alert. Hold on here. Hold on. We're gonna go straight into games here. Hello, everyone. Let's see here. There we go. For London again? Alright. Come here, London. Let's see, what did I use last time? Tropical tidbits, analysis models, UK Met Office, London. There we go. UK surface analysis. I think I used this one. Yeah, here we go. See, I'm getting better at this. I'm getting quicker. All right, turn. What are you doing, Roomba? No, 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 no. You're not supposed to be there. Alrighty, everyone. Hello, Riku. Yeah, probably because I got to do the weather forecast. All right, so right now we are looking at a lovely 17 degrees Celsius. 17 degrees Celsius over 14 for a dew point, so nice and humid in the greater London area with a nice northwesterly wind over most of the island. You are a part of the chat, okay, even if you're not listening. But we've got some broad northwesterly flow over here, and if we zoom out, let's see. Size standard. Oh no, 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 no. Oh jeez. Hold on. UK surface analysis. I wanted both of these actually. There we go. The reason that we've got this lovely northwesterly wind over most of the Great Isle is that we have this low pressure that has finally moved. If you remember the last time that we talked about this, it was positioned just to the northwest, kind of between Scotland and Iceland here. It's finally broken this pattern and started to move on with all of these occluded fronts. Now, the system is still incredibly complex, so there's these continuous waves moving across the island. But this is broadly what's giving us our northwesterly wind. Unfortunately, because of this constant high pressure here, moist air is still being funneled up into the northern Atlantic. And giving us a lot of the moisture across the current continent, but across the isle. But we'll see if that ends up changing over the next couple of days. So let's see here. Global. Let's look at the G. Actually, can we look at the ECMWF? Yeah, we can. I want to look at Europe. Let's see. Let's look at thermodynamics. Let's look at 2-meter temperature. Shaded. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So this is currently what we're working with in terms of temperatures for the UK. But if we go forward a couple hours, we can see it starting to cool off nice and good, getting down into probably like those upper single digits for Celsius. But during the next day, it's gonna start to get nice and hot again, into that lower 20s for Celsius. So let's see. Let's remind all of our English viewers what that is. C2F. Let's see. What's 22 degrees Celsius? That's about 71 degrees, 72 degrees Fahrenheit. So over here, not that bad, but over in the UK, they may not be as used to that. Luckily, cooling down nice and good again, possibly hitting like the lower double digits, maybe upper double digits for the let's see, that would be Monday night. But again, we see that pattern of that warm air just does not actually leave at all, and actually it starts to build back in even more intense during the middle of the week. And let's see, can we look out to Thursday? Get a good long range forecast? Ooh, that is sweltering, especially if you are in the greater London area. Those temperatures may reach into the upper 20s for Celsius. So you are looking at quite a warm build for Wednesday and possibly all the way into Friday. Let's look at some of the upper dynamics so that we can see what's driving these temperatures. Let's quickly look at... Yeah, so you're going to be trapped underneath that high pressure there. That's what's going to be moving in. So that high pressure that's been hanging out in the middle of the Atlantic is going to be coming in over the over Great Britain over the next couple of days. And that's going to bring all of its heat, all of its moisture, really oppressive, kind of. You might get lucky and it might be a little bit drier once you're under the actual core of the high pressure with all of that subsidence and drying out. So a possible drier Thursday and Friday, but still this sweltering heat as it comes in and traps all of that there. And actually, if we look really far out in the forecast, it looks like it's gonna hang around for quite a bit, and actually bring some of that warm air in on the backside, especially from the Mediterranean. It's not a full jet source coming from the Mediterranean, but definitely pulling a lot of air from over France during the end of the week. If we look at our upper dynamics, let's see. Let's see. Let's go back to Tuesday. Yeah, we can see that that trough is leaving you with that low pressure system. All of those fronts are kind of condensed right around this jet stream here. We can see that moving off very quickly late on Tuesday. But yep, early Wednesday morning, that high pressure starts to come in. You can see it's got this little kind of like block over here. That's one of the reasons why it's moving very slowly. It's detached. Actually, you can't see because I'm in front of it. It's got this little block here. You see how this like circle is sort of detached from the broader pattern of lines? That's one of the reasons it's moving incredibly slowly. So we could expect this pattern to persist for London for quite a while. And we can see that the UK Met Office confirms this. We have temperatures building, from the low highs in the lower 20s on Monday to mid 20s on Tuesday, and then getting right into those upper 20s and even a 30 on Thursday. It is going to be incredibly warm for the rest of your week there over in London. We can see along with that, humidity stay nice and high, especially in the morning. So well, it might be a little bit cooler in the morning, Velvet, but you're still looking at morning humidities anywhere between 77 to 91%, at least on Monday. On Tuesday, again, it looks like it starts off really humid around 4 a.m. and it dries out a little bit. So you may get some respite from the moisture as that high pressure comes in. You can see that it's really early in the morning that that humidity comes in. So it's this kind of compromise between temperature and moisture, but dries out during the day. But because it is a high pressure with subsidence, which is basically a fancy way of saying air moving down towards the surface in the atmosphere, you can expect some probably reduced air quality and some UV risks from very clear skies. So please be careful outside around polluted and car infested areas, and please remember to wear sunscreen because it looks like the cloud is going to be pretty clear for the most part. The UV is going to be pretty strong. But yeah, that overall, very hot, very oppressive pattern setting up for the entire week over the greater London area. And that is your forecast for today. I'm sorry, Velvet, but that's what we got. You're welcome. Oh, I love the less than pound. All right. Thank you, Jazz. But I'm going to hold on. Sarah's just got a loading screen of a brain. Sarah should not look at Discord during her streams cause it's distracting. All right. And now we can start up Inquisition. So while it's starting up, I will do our traditional Church of Sunday, which I didn't get to do because of the weather forecast. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. I hope you are all having a great morning today. I hope the sun is shining. I hope you are staying cool. I hope you're staying safe. And I hope you are all having a lovely end to your weekend, whether that is with coffee, or taking care of yourself, or anything else. Here in the Church of the Inquisition, it is always morning, and you are always welcome. Uh, whether you wish to join the Inquisition and stand at my side, or whether you wish for me to stake you, I will gladly do either. Today's coffee is raspberry birthday cake. Have you looked at Steam? If no, look later. What about Steam? What about it? Wow? Wow, wow, wow? Oh, shit! There's a gift there! Lucid! Lucid! Cutie, you did not have to do that. The only reason I didn't, yeah, but the only reason I didn't get it is because, Tricky said that they would, and I was basically like, yeah, I'm just gonna beat Tricky to it. But they were too busy. You want to play with you guys? I want to play with you too. Alright. To the Inquisition. Our soldiers, they march into battle. Prepare yourselves, everyone. Mages, Templars, vagabonds, and all in between. You all fall under my banner now. The Ceres of Andraste. Healing potions can be gotten in rest tents. Thank you. I very much appreciate that game. I like how I have 2 hint cards about, like, using tents and camps to recover. And then one that was just like, yeah, plants grow in fields and wooded areas. Okay, where did we leave off? Because I did some off-stream work between last week and now. I said I was going to fix some of the accessories, and I did. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, right into combat. Okay. What the fuck is this? This young bear? Canine. I spawn in and I immediately have dogs on top of me. Velvet, what did you do? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so off stream, I was at the camp. I did my work, re-outfitting everybody, and then I made the arduous journey to trek down here until I've hit a point of interest where I was like, yep, okay, now we get to do the Asterium. So, our point of interest, by the way, is, where is it? It's this thing. It's a big rock. Isn't that so interesting? This is a huge point of interest. Oh, that's right. Whenever you head pat me, you pause the game. I don't know why. But yes, look at our rock. Our rock is amazing. A giant stone phallus pointing to the sky. Thank you, Leeson. But yes, I think we were gonna do. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, good. Oh, right. Okay. So we're starting off with star puzzle shit. Yay! I love this. Ah, thank you for the box, Ian. So let's see. Let's make the top triangle because that's a limiting factor. And then make the bow tie. It's kind of going step by step by step. So we need to... Where do we want to go? If we go down, up and to the left. Have fun, you cutie. Oh, thank you, Ian. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Go down, up, complete the triangle. No, we can't do that. Wait, can we? Can we go down, up into the... So, hold on. I should point with my cursor instead of my fingers. I'm like literally touching my television, like drawing on it. So we wanted to go from here down to here. We go up, out, forward. No, we can't do that because then we would also need to go across, and then we'd be missing this connection. So how do we do that? Oh, I think, wait, maybe I know how. So let's go down, over, complete the wing. Go back up, over, down, complete the opposite wing, and then come back down. Oh, there we go, breezing through it, breezing through it. Okay, this one's complicated because now we need to make a triangle within an hourglass. So we've got 2 points here. We need to end off on one of these. We could just do a double hourglass. Yeah, we can just do a double hourglass. So we can literally just go down, cross, crisscross. We just do crisscross applesauce. God, it's like being a kid again. And then yeah, you come up, boom. What is this Medusa lady? Why do all the people in this game, all the constellations, have like a splayed rib cage? What is this? Dead Space? Game doesn't like ribs, or maybe it likes them too much. They want to open your heart to them. Referred to as the Maiden in common parlance, depictions of the constellation Bellatanus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden's personification, splaying their ribcage for all to see. Queen Madrigal in the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellatanus is believed to have originally referred to Urthemiel, the old god of beauty, from a study of Thedosian astronomy by Sister Orin Petrarchus? Petrarchus. Oh, but you. Alright, I guess we're going hunting for more astrolabes. I know they're called Asteriums here, but I like the term astrolabe. Come on, slip and slide. Yeah! Oh, come on, I still took damage from that? Bullshit. I was slipping and sliding carefully. Hello, bear. Please, come get us. No, by all means. I would like to disappear, please. Rawr! Come on, come on. Let's re-poison my blades again. Get on the other side. There we go. Flip you! Flip it. Are we still under attack from something? What is up there? Fucking dogs. Goddamn wildlife, leave me alone for half a second. Ah! Why was I paused? Did somebody try to redeem some? Oh no, the cat hat timer was up. I was gonna say nobody redeemed anything. Oh, ding. Ding. Summerstone. Are we also gonna find fall and winterstone? Oh, wait, it's like right up here. Oh. Where are you? Where the hell is this thing? It's like directly to my right and down a little bit. It's like right behind me, but it's not. Is it in the tree? Where are you hiding the thing from me, game? Oh, they revealed a cave. Okay. Alright. See, I wasn't looking for a cave because I was like, God, it would be so stupid to put a fucking astrolabe in a cave. Alright, where's the entrance to a cave? I don't see it. Is this the thing that's like up the path? Should I actually walk on the things that the game wants me to? Cave? Cave? Cave. Every kiss begins with cave. Damn it. My brain's rotted. Oh, there's Summerstone. Come on, Balevon. Step up the thing. Ooh, lots of Summerstone. Pro tip, guys. Definitely walk in falling rock zones. That's where all the shiny pebbles are. Oh, it's a camp. Nothing in the camp. Wait, Elfruit. Come here. I need you for my healing juice. Oh, there's the cave. Wait, that's not a cave. It's just an overhang. Fuck, where's the cave? Is it here? That looks like a cave. I don't know, guys. This looks less like a cave and more like a tunnel. I don't think this is naturally occurring. Why climb down? You could fall now. Nope. Just gonna. Nope. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Give me some light. I command it. I hate spiders. Why do they have to use that specific spider model too? God, it's like the worst one. It's so thick and fluffy. Ugh. Dreamweaver staff. What are you? Beam of Red Crossing. You need help, 1 or 2? 2. 2. Well, now you get to choose whether you want to believe me or whether you want to believe Velvet. Lucid is cute and adorable. They are so cute and adorable. They just try to let it slide by the fact that they correctly call out other cuties when they're cute. All right, I think we're gonna go down and take care of the wardens and then try and claim our tent. All right, guys, we're going glamping. Take it nice and slow. Nice and slow, Balevon. Slow, 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 slow. Don't go in all at once. But what if I want you in my bed? I'm sure Lucid would be more than happy to comply with that. Now we need to go this way, this way. A fruit. Where are they?
There must be something here.
I enjoy being a submarine. Having radar. A Grey Warden's journal. He's not here. We have searched thoroughly and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the dark spawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. And we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a simple humming, the song of Undream, as he left. We had a lovely last night of gay romance, and I could not bring myself to keep him with me. Hello, Pats the Reviewer. How are you doing? How goes it? It's going quite well. We are enjoying our lovely Inquisition. You're swooning? You two are so cute. Alright? You're just constantly, like, lovely little flirts with each other. You're doing good? Just been playing some Animal Crossing? Ooh, nice. I do not think that I have played a single Animal Crossing game. I know that they're really chill, they're really fun, but I've also just never played one before. Then again, there's a lot of game series that I've just never played. Cave. Oh, perfect. Break my ankles.
As good a place as any to camp.
Can I just say that I love the setup camp thing is like a the equivalent of what you would use for like a geologic survey or a cartographic survey, like in real life.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it?
Make it worthwhile.
Thanks. I don't want to fill your requisition right now. Oh, there's the cave. Dagon egg. Ah! Comet! Marade! Welcome here. I'm gonna stand at the back of this dwarf in a very picturesque way. Good morning, Raiders! Comet, thank you so much for coming in. How was the rest of Among Us? Let's see. Shout out to @CyberMermaidComet. They were last seen playing Among Us, and they were very sus. How you doing, everyone? Hello. For those of you who may not know me, you definitely know me because I have played Among Us with Comet quite a bit, almost every other Sunday. So, hello everybody, just in case, my name is Xeris. Welcome to our channel. Welcome to the Fortress. I am a Snow Leopard Night VTuber. I am here on my lovely Sunday Inquisition. We are marching forth and trying to find out who framed the Herald of Andraste. No one ever believed me today, no matter how honest I was being. It do be like that sometimes. I got away with so much killing earlier today, and I legitimately cannot believe it. Given that what was it, 2 weeks before that, everyone suspected me constantly, no matter what I was doing. I was like, why is it always me? Apparently, I'm very sus. So yes. Oh, I thought the seagull was perched on Sarah. Oh, now it's perched on me. Oh, I love this game. Can I say that this game is like the right age for me? Like it's old enough that it's got all of these lovely glitches, but it's new enough that the textures are still pretty good, the story's well written, and I like the characters. But God, do I live for moments like these. Just a seagull on your head. Do not flap at me like that. Do you talk to your mother with that gull? The gull of some birds. Oh my God, there's more of them. Damn, they've learned how to fly without using their wings. Fascinating. Here, we see the majestic Dragon Age gulls. Over several centuries, the gulls have learned to roost without touching the floor, as they have unfortunately developed a very germophobic tendencies. Oh good, more spiders. And we're just gonna bloop, flip, and then out. I'm not the tank. I don't want to be the tank. Oh, I also hate spiders. Hello, Issy. Hello, you good puppy. How you doing? We have so many good puppies in our chat. We've got Velvet, we've got Noob, we've got Issy. we have adorable, precious puppies.
Make her take
Were
you!
you well acquainted with Divine Justinia, Cassandra?
I cannot claim to have known her well. Few can, except perhaps Leliana.
I envy even your slight acquaintance.
Yes.
By reputation, she was a formidable woman.
Justinia was a visionary. The Grand Clerics would never have chosen her had they known her intentions. And now they will never find someone to fill her shoes.
Oh, they will, darling. Even if they have to trim off her toes and heels to fit.
Yes, I may be a snow leopard now, but I still have puppy tendencies, and if you really want to see those come out, you can redeem the ear change. So that your ears become more pointed and I become more puppy. Funny enough, I'm actually a big Dragon Age fan. Nice. Well, this is my first one. I'm just gonna... Guys, so you wanna, like, fight the thing? Alright, fine, I'll do it myself. Ah! 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 No mutt! I'm not a mutt on stream, okay? You can only call me that in DMs, or only Handler can. Just drop those. Team, where did you go? Are you stuck? Where are you? Yes. Ceres is always and always will be a sort of chimera. Ceres has so many different sides. Apparently my fucking team doesn't want to like...
Falling back!
Team! Where the fuck are you? Run, 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 run. What? What? Why are you in the fucking corner? Get out of there! Tara! Hello, Tara! Apparently we're in the cuddle corner. Everybody's in the cuddle corner. Thank you for the barrier, though. I guess that means I can go fucking fight these things. Jeez, let them have their corner time, but I don't want to fight the spiders on my own! I hate fighting the spiders. I don't... Ow! You can fuck right off with all that shit. Stop it. Befriend the spiders? No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. The spiders die with fire and malice. Just let my caltrops down there go invisible. Stab, stab. This is the best game to start with. I'm glad that I have accidentally picked the best one. So I'm glad that you guys like the I'm glad you guys like the bodysuit. It's just simply what I wear underneath my armor. Oh, look who finally came out of the closet. I mean, corner. Yeah! Hello? Why are they leaving? Are they scared of this little dinosaur? Does that help? I killed it, guys. You can come back in. What is a cave but a really big natural closet? What is a home if not a closet for your life? I agree. Are you guys friendly? You are. Claim. Morin's Steps. It is not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns of the Storm Coast and discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, the dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area's then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity has ceased when darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzammar. From the Storm Coast and its history, my brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. Thank you for the hydrate, Fauna.
Trans rights.
Trans rights, now, forever, and always. Ooh, still love the coffee this morning. Where did this spit me out? Oh, it spat me out over here. Right where I need to be. Praise Fauna. Fauna, you are so precious. I love having you here. You're an adorable girl, and it is amusing and honestly just heartwarming every time I praise you and you get all blushy, or you insist that you're not, but you really are. You're an amazing little sister and a very valued member here. Alright, and I hope you always remember that. Look at the stride on that guy. You get to watch Sarah stream? Yes. Yes. Do not forfeit all worldly possessions to Saris, but please forfeit all of your time and attention to Saris. No. See? See, that's why we didn't roll down the cliff. I knew it. Okay, now we can roll down the cliff. I'm rolling down the Rockies. Just... Here we go. Ow! Get it, stand up. Good. Get the rangers out of the way. Let our frontliners take care of things. Shit, low health? Oh, come on. You're supposed to protect each other. Backline. Really? Say, are any of them? Yep. Going for my back line. Ow. Thanks, guys. Flip. Stun you very briefly, just enough for our lovely friend to get here. Thank you, Tank. Close. Here we go. Boom. Here comes the boom. We did it. south, but I also want to see if I can go west. By the way, if you guys haven't had a chance in your life to like walk along like a coast like this, like on basalt columns or like a rock fall, it is both incredibly scary but also really cool. Right now the game kind of wants to shove me into the water though. And I'm just curious as to what's up here. Who the fuck was having wine and cheese right here? And why can't I eat it? Truly, this is a travesty. It does sound like a good night, doesn't it? Especially with any of the three lovely ladies that I have with me. Although I feel like Sarah would look at me and be like, wine? Cheese? What are you, a fucking cunt? That feels very much Sarah. Ooh, what's up there? I think Vivian would appreciate it the most, but honestly, I don't want to play into Vivian's Aristo kind of tendencies. So I think the one that I would love to be on the coast with some wine and cheese the most is Cassandra. Let's have us a look-see. Oh! Wait, why did that bus not go off? Hold on. No? Okay, it is mix it up. Mix it up. Did you do the thing? Why didn't you do the thing? I mean, I'm all good. I like found the things. Doesn't it kick me out? Oh, okay, it doesn't? Does it? Oh, okay, it took it off. Hello, Rob! Hello, hello! 2 shards right down by camp. 2 shards in a van down by the river. Yep. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, can I climb this? Is the question. Every time I click back to the game, the party gets a little antsy because I stab at nothing, and they're like, what are we killing? What are we killing, boss? Oh, that's unfortunate. Took one to the eye. I guess, actually, I don't know if it's a he or a she. They're goons. Not that way. I don't know, man. They may not be goons, but I goon for them. Oh, look at all the skellies. The bone zone. Excuse me, what is this chest over here? Claymore. Ask not whom you goon for, but who can goon for you. I don't know. Any of you goon for me? Right there. There it is. There it is. Yeah, that looks like a nice, gentle hill we can kind of work our way down. Right? Like right here. Kind of just finagle ourselves. Just one step at a time. You know, only 143 damage. Gladly.
I bet you left a trail.
Whatever are you on about now, dear?
What you used to be. Wherever you're from. Little people will know about you.
We all have something we used to be, haven't we, dear? Done things we would rather let die than have known? By all means, escalate, but I will answer in kind. Armed with painful history that I am sure is better left to your
Hey guys,
own
I'm
sad
sure this
memory.
is a very riveting conversation.
Evil she is.
But like, bear. Ow. I know I'm a twink in this game, but I'm not into bears this way. There we go. I don't want to be knocked on my back by a bear. You do? Oh, well? You into bears, Tara? I think those are enemies.
We've been searching the region for
Oh, they're not.
resources. Commander's orders. No
You
small
guys just-
task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
I've some supplies here that you may find useful. Yeah, I'm sure. What the fuck are you? Oh, well, whatever it was, I just... Damn. Okay. Good question, but you're saying no? Black Lotus. Guys, Black Lotus! We can tap it for 3 mana! Of any color. That's gotta be an expensive thing, right? Wardens of the Coast, Wardens of the Coast. Shards on the Coast. Oh, we've got all of this lovely stuff here. So let's see. You know what? Let's actually take a hard left and try and go into the interior mountain and see. Is that the way? That's the way. See what's over here. From what I remember when I was an MTG fan, it was an expensive card. It is. It's like the expensive card from back in the day. Sacksmith, thank you so much. 8 months. You're almost there. 1 more month and your subscription will give birth. Lurk to avoid spoilers? Very fair. Although right now the only thing you're having potentially spoiled is me fighting a bear. Serpent Stone. You know, if Fax was down here, I'd make more down by the river jokes. I know they like that. Early SNL. What the fuck was that? Disappear for a second, and then reappear, and stab, and drop those. There we go. Combat is simple, but works well, and I like It only doesn't work well if I suddenly get ganked by something that I have no idea is a higher level than me. Shh. Hold on. We're gonna try and do something sick here. Ready? 1, 2, Caltrop, do. Oh, nice! I got all of that off without getting hit. Fuck yeah! Ow! Guys, we have to preemptively save Goldilocks. We all know how this ends. We cannot condone this bear violence any longer. We must save our communities. What? Ah, spin. Soon this forest will be reduced to bare necessities. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife, yeah man. I mean the bare necessities, that's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I could be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. When you look down at the jackanapes, and I lost the lyrics. It's one of those Disney songs that has like stuck with me since like childhood, you know? And my singing's not good. Honestly, I couldn't decide what register I was singing in there. I kept going between like a mid-tone with the deeper tones. But it's making me think of like all of the other the Disney songs that I used to listen to as I was a kid. That I still have like the MP3s for. Oh my god. Huh? Yes, very violent sneeze. The big sneeze. Yes, these are my rocks. This is my tree. All is as it should be. Okay, we've been over this. Okay, all right, hold on. I have to clear my nose because I sneezed. Give me a second. Those noises. Guys, we have been over this. I do not mean to make sussy noises when I do things like sneeze or workout or really any of that, okay? It's just something I do. It's something I do when I'm stressed or I'm like strained or anything else like that. All right? I'm not moaning after I sneeze. All right? I do not find anything tantalizing or hot about sneezing. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna like climb up here and fall down. I'm grown pilled. I love that. We welcome. We're just talking about making lewd noises accidentally. Welcome. Welcome, readers. We're playing Legends of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel. Ooh. Hello, hello, everyone. This bitch trying to Skyrim horse? I am. I'm trying to see if I can get up this mountain. You know me, I'm always trying to mount stuff. Okay, I should stop. I should stop. I should stop. Sorry, guys. I actually am legitimately sorry about the sussiness. I can be clean, I swear. I'll take a bath in the river, okay? Fuck, bears and spiders. Put the shovel down, dear. No, it's my shovel. One and two and a skiddly diddly doo. You're so tired? Do I have any tips for sleeping longer? Don't eat within 2 hours of going to bed. Give yourself at least an hour of time to unplug and away from a screen. Try and keep yourself regular, even if it's difficult. It helps your body settle into something. Watch your posture when you sleep. You wake up every day at 8 a.m. Well, definitely, first thing is, you know, get to sleep. Even if, like, you can't fall asleep, sometimes just, like, trying to enter a sort of rest mode will help.
Go on boats, not with lunch.
But other than that, I don't have any real tips. I'm not like a professional sleeper or anything. All right, guys, let's close this rift. Blood Lotus. The hell are you? Some sort of Sith? If anything, I'm bad at sleeping. I really am right now because I don't have a regular schedule. You know? It's very much I sleep when the fancy strikes me. I sleep when I please. They are like fucking. They hurt. Holy shit. Let's stun them. Caltrops here. Go! Great. Go. There we go. Oh, fuck. Really? Okay, hold on. They're using ice against me. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Who's left? Oh, good! It's somebody I can poison! Close the rift. That one was actually a little bit more difficult. But still. Hell yes, influence 4. Let's go. What is this? Energize. Requires a mage. Oh, fine, fine. You fucking do it, Vivian. What should you do? You're bored? Fauna, you should. You should find a good book. And curl up. And read. That's what I think you should do. Ah! I think everybody should read today. Reading is good. I'm hoping to read a little bit later tonight to help me get to sleep. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with torches like this. Why are there spiders now? I don't want... Rise and shine, Ursine. There's no bears anymore. We only have spiders left. Activate. Activate. Ah! Oh, thank you for the hat, Fauna. That's your greeting? Oh, I just find it very funny, Toko, given the fact that, like, we were fighting bears earlier.
One down.
Okay. Very nice to see you. And hello, Bear, your other two. I like it. It's cute. Prophet's Laurel. Sorts of shit I haven't seen before. We clear now, please? So long, farewell. What the hell is this thing? Go. You unlocked Angel in Disney Speedstorm today. It made me stoked, despite nearly wanting to slam my controller. You gotta watch that Gamer Rage, Toko. It'll get you. I had a friend, well, former friend, absolutely like destroy his glass desk at a Gamer Rage. Lyrium falls. Through the mist, the water shone a brighter blue than the sea outside. Then it becomes God, the waterfall's so loud. I do rage, but surprisingly never want to destroy my setup. The closest thing I do is the time I deliberately ripped an old shirt when I won in Fortnite once. But you won! Wait, that's not rage. Oh, to celebrate. Okay. Did all this shit, like, spawn in the cave after I closed the rift? Like, did closing the rift invite the spiders in? Because I think I'd rather deal with the spiders than, I'd rather deal with the demons than the spiders. Them out one by one. I don't know where the other stuff is. Where's the other stuff? What do you want me to do? Is there like a cavern over here? Okay. How do I get over there? From like the outside? What are we doing in here? I activated a thing and I have no idea what it does. Game was just like, I don't know, you go figure it out. Vivian, I'm gonna play as you. I'm gonna borrow your body.
Interesting. It may prove useful.
Like, did those things only show up when I'm Vivian? For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Every time we get into combat.
It smells a bit of dead fish, don't you think, my dear?
Vivian, shut up and drink your potion. Every time we do... is that the puzzle? Is that the puzzle? I'm supposed to, like... get through this while there's enemies about and I can't attack? Is that what's happening? It feels like what's happening. Bah! Oh, my hat's gone.
The weird magic fire gives out stuff to make
Kill it!
shine.
Kill it!
It's
You
alright.
fucking... Jesus! Is there any more of this stuff? I examined and I couldn't even hear what she said. Something, something. Oh, I see it clearly now. Is there another one? Is there more? I'm so confused. Do we just have to run around the rest of the game like Vivian with a torch? Like I'm the Olympic torchbearer? Okay, not that. Oh. Okay. Wandered a ton around here. Is it actually possible to get up over here? And I just not know? Yeah, we're taking the torch out with us in the world. No, I'm pretty sure we can't, because I'm like 99% sure that's where I was. Come on, Vivian. Climb it. Climb it like a Skyrim horse. Activate Frogger Technique Alpha. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get up, and I definitely can't. So. Hey, get more XP. How you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are doing some rock climbing. Wandering around the great wilderness of West Virginia. I mean, whatever country we're in. How you doing today? I know I owe you more, writing. Doing great? Having a fun day? Hope you're doing well? Yes. I am. It's been a good day thus far. We have a watch party a little bit later. We're having a good time with this. You're gonna bounce? See you, Toko. Please take all the time you need. I write way in advance. That is good to know because I am a slow-ass writer. But I am glad that I can like get you stuff in segments. Yeah, we're gonna go through the mountain pass here. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. No, no, no. Rob, when I write asses move quickly. As they should. I like quick butts and I cannot lie. Look, man, I'm not trying to make a quick buck. I'm just trying to make a quick butt. It makes me so happy. Like, seeing you laugh like that. Ayame! Welcome! Welcome, Observer! Let's see, let's get a shout out for Aya here. Bums! All the bums. They were playing Dungeons and Dragons, and I happened to know. I just so happened to know that Dungeons and Dragons was One Piece themed. How'd it go, Aya? How was it? Observer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fortress. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you've been having fun with Aya. Hope they've been a good and kind and, you know, very illustrious and giving DM for you. It was good? Nice. What'd you guys do today? I saw something about a ship. I was lurking for a while I was playing Among Us. God, the Pride Rock jokes just keep writing themselves. I'm gonna do it. Sound warning, everybody. Na se peña na la vice va Everything the light touches belongs to the Inquisition. What about that shadowy part over there? That sun belongs to the Templars because they're pricks. Oh my god. We blare towards the sky here. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are continuing to head west. Our guys are fighting dogs! Quick! Let's help them! Oh shit! Did you see them throw that fucking dog? God, it reminds me of when we played, Slime Rancher early on Thursday. And it was just like there was an elderly chicken that came out of nowhere. Velvet. 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 I thought we've been over this. We are not just hounds. We are the guard hounds. We are her right and left hand. You are the orderly to keep all the other hounds in control, and I am her executioner. Our job is to weed out the weak hounds, to put down the mutts so that only the best hounds may sit at Handler's side. Wait, wait, what? I've won 5 from the jump catch game? How? I don't play! What? Hit it. Guys, hit the fucking goat! Oh, alright. Well, the goat's gone. Where am I going again? Yes, west. West. West is best. What even is the jump catch game? I think it's like where your little stream avatar down there, like your little guy down here, can like jump up and catch like stars, and you get points for it, but I really don't know what the points are for. Welcome to Cyrus' stream, where everything's made up and the points don't matter. Reading. Journal found on the Storm Coast. Excerpt from a journal found at the camp on the Storm Coast. I still bear the scars of his anger, but the blades care little of our past. As Trafir served his masters, as Hissarion heard the Maker, the lowest and most lost may still find their way. We will be taken care of. We need only have faith, and that's what Ivor says, anyway. You're emitting love hearts? Oh, do you love me? I mean, who doesn't? I don't know. Me? The answer to that question is almost always, Me. I think I'm the only one who doesn't love me. All of you guys seem to, and I deeply appreciate that. I love and appreciate the ever heckin'
My dear
Jesus
Cassandra, whatever
words.
persuaded you to bring Varric to the Conclave?
I wanted him to testify about the events at Kirkwall to the Divine.
He wrote all of that down, did he not? He didn't need to come in person.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown.
The Divine wanted him to autograph her copy of porn! I knew I loved this female pope. Fuck it. I am the reincarnation of the female pope who loves porn. Let's do it. No, FBI, fuck off. You can't have my porn. That is the noise I will make if I ever get arrested. Just watch every cop around me just be utterly confused. Inquisition minds want to know. Thank you, Velvet. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the head pads and all of the lovely sound effects. Hold on. It's close by. It's to the west. To the west. It's close. I can feel it. Bah. Hydrate. I will indeed hydrate as soon as I find the shard. Is it? Is it? Oh, wait. There's a thing. We're in submarine mode. Yes, take the bottle. Okay, now we will hydrate before we do our little voice acting. Conscription ale. You clipped it because you said the FBI can't have your porn? Yes. You guys can get all my porn. I'll try and post more in the not safe for work art in my server. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies, these spirits reflect a custom or legend born of utility. Allowed to seize goods to aid their cause, wardens combine half-full bottles to save space while traveling, never fully emptied or, as with a kettle, cleaned. Each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the warden carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles range farther than the namesake warden could. A bottle marked vintage. Warden Riordan. Serve yourself. A Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him. Though I feel the dark spawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it. But it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand sometimes, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andriel to myself to clear my mind as best as I can.
This belonged to the wardens.
Yes, it did. Good boy, Balevon. You figured it out all on your own. shit. Another warden's journal. There's so many of these around. We searched the area, but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens, and there are few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace.
The wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone, but they can't ignore the breach. Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Interesting. Worried about falling down. You're still carrying that torch, Vivian? I think we got the shards, so we're good. Can I just say, I love the wave action. Like, looking down. Like, from a distance, it looks really good. Like, it's got enough three-dimensional depth to it that it has kind of that heave and fall. Very natural with the ocean. Let's head south and a little bit west. Goat. Oh, gonna get you goat, gonna get you goat, gonna get you goat. Oh, steps! Oh, if only they had ramps that then be ADA compliant. Dwarven mountains, not ADA compliant. Disappointing. Excuse me? Something locked onto us? Guys? You all tensed up for some reason. Guys? Oh, sweet. We discovered all the regions. God, there's so much fucking... Oh my goodness. So much of the map left, even though I've seen all the regions, supposedly. Trying to like map stuff out by walking along the edges. Oh, what was that? Oh, elf fruit. I mean, always good to pick up. Alright, Cirrus. Ah, sit up. Another thing I like about this is just all the nature sounds. They're pretty relaxing. Alright, we should probably go get that camp. I claim this logging stand. Give me your wood. Give the Inquisition all of your wood. shard. Quest complete. Some more influence. Ooh. Spooky, scary, scary. Some shivers down your spine. Whistle sun. Scary kids. Assumptions, but I'll be sure. It surprised me, but it didn't jump scare me. Meta! Meta, how are you? Why didn't you give the box? I'll get the box myself. There we go. How are you doing, Meta? It's good to see you. Thank you for the boxes. I feel much safer now. Let's see. Anything else to gather along the sea coast before I go back interior? Just a whole bunch of gulls. Oh, and some more black lotuses. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is go into the cave and then camp. Yeah, the wave physics are actually really nice. They just don't... They slosh, but they like don't crash and like pull at the coast. It's like that final step that they're missing from like it being a realistic like wave simulation. Yeah, that cave, the spooky cave. I should do the spooky cave while I have the boxes. I feel much safer. Hello, spooky cave. Knock, knock? Oh, apparently it's closed. Alright. I thought it would have been open, but apparently they're closed on Sundays. Religious purposes, you know. Up the mountain. Up the mountain. Come on. Come on. Go find that cartography stand. There it is.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
We have to beat the goat to the cartography stand.
Goodbye.
We beat the goat. It was coming for our cartography scan. See? See, now the other goats will know to respect us. Alright, take a rest. Here we go. Equip potions. Come here. Belva. I like how you can equip potions for people who aren't here. It's very funny. Okay. So it looks like the last thing we really have to do here is, well, we haven't been up into these mountains yet. But more importantly, let's see if we can try and get in here. So let's go back along our path and see if we can get up right here in that depression. Because I think we can keep heading west. But knowing this game, it is probably going to be an area that is littered with higher level enemies. Ow! When it rears up like that, note to self, Sarah, back the fuck up.
Falling back!
Nope. Not falling back. Going in with the poison. Okay. Yeah, keep going this way. Let's head slightly back up. Oh yeah, we'll be able to make it over there, no problem. I just kind of arbitrarily stopped here because I didn't want to go too far from the camp that we hadn't got. Ah! Oh no, the box is expired. That's what... I love how every time you guys redeem anything and mix it up, puts through the hotkey. I can tell because it pauses the game. Maybe we can't. Can we? Here's the... Well, actually, the better question is, are we supposed to be able to? Because I will find a way up here. Damn it. Devs, stop with the invisible walls and just let me climb. There's a literal invisible wall here. Okay. Yeah, so that probably means we can't until either we bring Varric with us or later on when we are, like, more capable of, like, taking on the Red Illyrium quest. I think we might need Varric with us for that. No? Nothing to find here. Okay. Well... let's see. Let's travel back to base camp. Go see what's going on. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yay! Some extra power, some extra influence. There we go, Position Officer.
This might interest you, sir.
Report!
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I do not have any spider ichor, so I can't fulfill that even if I wanted to. Ah, there we go. Yeah, seeing red. The Black Emporium is where we found that nutter. Wait, did we not find all of the Asteriums in the hinterlands? Was I too low of a level? Holy shit! I'm missing so much in the hinterlands. Back. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Ah! No, go back to the world map. So nothing in the Forbidden Oasis. Oh, or is it just not showing because I'm not on the right side of the map? Let's go check out somewhere new. Let's go to the Fallow Mire. Go see if we can rescue some of our scouts. Scouts win wars. Environmental intelligence.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I'd rather not fight them.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through Undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about Undead, are you?
We're gonna go neutral. I want to save that patrol.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
Ah, the
I
box is
appreciate
back. Why is the
The
box
Avar
back?
holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Maker willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay. Diseased tissue. Oh my goodness.
We should look around.
Bottles of Thetis. Garbolg's backcountry reserve. Likely dropped to avoid seizure by authorities or because of seizure due to drinking it. Garbolg was only brewed from 874 to 892 blessed, killed when the vapors in his beard spontaneously combusted. Before Andrasticism, Forgotten Fates. The teaching of the Andastrian Chantry has been part of Theodosian lives for over 800 years. The Chantry guides us and teaches us. We are made humble in the knowledge that we have sinned, and yet are inspired and given hope through Andraste's story and her song. But Andraste died almost 200 years before her emperor Cordelius Dracon established the Chantry and spread the chain of light. In those terrible years, the Dosians were lost, crying for salvation. They took to anyone and anything they hoped could give them answers they so desperately sought. Some return to well-known faiths, like the Divinter Imperium's cult of the old gods, which we hold accountable for the curse of the Blight and Darkspawn. But others found their own paths, following false prophets and making false gods out of men. Many of these religions have disappeared, dying out with their adherents like the Daughters of Song, or the Empty Ones. Others, like the Blades of Asarian, may still lurk in the hidden corners of our world. This book aims to remember them so that we may find compassion for those who lived in those dark times, and also for they who even now are lost and turned to shadow, trying to find light. From Before Androstynism, The Forgotten Faiths by Sister Rodwin of Tantervale. What? Short note. Helen, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He teased me by saying Lady Peasley, which he always does when he's trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. Don't tell Mum where I am. I made fresh porridge in the red pot for both of you. I'll care for her tomorrow. I promise. God, the vocabulary and how things are just like said in this game trips me up so much. Blue rocks. Diary of Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded themselves in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. Rivian. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Rivian. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Canary left most of the country zealous followers of the Kun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Canary War. The Ravani refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The Chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Gentivi. So many spindle wheels. Landmark. Let's see. Let's go to the west first. I occasionally like looking at where I'm supposed to go and then just turning the complete opposite way. Oh, Jesus! Shit! I can't poison
Can't
corpses.
be all of them. There must be more further in.
Come on. You can jump, Balevon, jump up there. Fine, we'll take the
Look.
ramp.
Signs of a plague.
I'd guess that the afflicted never made it far enough to spread the disease past this bog. It's fortunate. Waterborne diseases are often painful.
there is a wind-weathered inscription on the statue. Commissioned in 655 storm by the illustrious Ban Hargrave, protector of the Fallow Mire, to commemorate the completion of her keep and thank Blessed Andraste for her good fortune. We searched the empty house yet? Well, there's more rocks to mine. There we go. Let's go check that house and then see if we can keep heading west. Dead, dead, bring out your dead.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Oh shit. Am I supposed to be stealthy here? Are they just gonna have overwhelming numbers? Okay. Seems to be going well thus far. Shovel! Was that singing? I actually really love Undead segments. Oh shit, I whiffed! I won again? How do you feel? It feels weird, because it feels like I'm jumping in-game and it's causing my little guy to jump. I don't know. It feels like I'm not supposed to. Can I like jump in through the window? How in the world do I get in here? Door is locked. I see. Oh, please, more of that. More, like, try to sing to me in the swamp. Try to, like, guide me and misdirect me. God, I love, like, not like overt horror, but like, go in. Drop the caltrops. Flip them off. Come on, there we go. There we go. You gotta go out for lunch. See you, Rob. Take care. Oh, they can poison me. Oh shit. Guys, you should probably, like, hit it if it's shooting at you. I'm just gonna say, it's probably a good idea. Are they fighting bears? Oh, they are. Ollie ollie oxen thing. Flip! Ow! That was a lot of HP lost. Ow. This may be a harder zone. This may legitimately be a harder zone. Let's see here. Anybody have points to spend? Any level ups, please? Sarah does. Sarah, could you? Fully immobilized or sleep. Okay, alright. See, Cassandra, you do indeed have another one. Let's see. Fight harder when you're hurting, gain stamina when you lose health. Oh, I like that. Let's use that as a closer. Apply. Vivian. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, okay, we do have upgrades on there. Toggle upgrade. Barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. Let's see. Raise a wall of ice. You summon a freezing blizzard. Ooh. Armor reduction. Multiple mines directly in front of you. Ooh. Let's go with this. Yep. Yes. Apply. Okay. Let's see. Inventory. Belvon. What do we wear? We wear a medium armor. Nope. Sarah also wears medium armor. But we don't have any other ones. Cassandra. Okay, that's better armor. That looks good on you too, anyways. You look good. You look good. Canary trained only. God, there's so many Canary trained. Elf, dwarf, or human. Ferelden scout hat. Oh, and level 9. None of you were level 9. Shit. What about weapons? much better. Sarah? What are you rocking right now? Exacting longbow? Bane of Red Crossing. Alright. Ignornate longbow 1. Honestly, that's really good. Fuck yeah. Cassandra, what is it? One-handed. You've got the one-sided blade. Yeah? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now she's got a proper shield for that. Alright, Belvon. Daggers. Damage, fire damage, critical damage bonus versus damage and flanking damage bonus. Okay, alright. I mean, it's only common, but we do what we can. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a new dawn for who are still alive. And believe me, I'm still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Just absolutely narc that guy. Good. 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 We're busting some ghosts. Oh, blue vitriol. I'm so easily distracted.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Light the beacons and defeat the demons. Oh boy. Vivian.
Watch out!
Jesus, it popped out from underneath me! Take it! Those things remind me of like
Beacons seem to draw out the
xenomorphs.
undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Right, was that the quest? Oh my god, it is. Or was.
Everyone, look away. I need to find a place to pee.
Could you be more of an embarrassment in what the Inquisitor and I are trying to accomplish?
Everyone look over here. Vivian needs to pee.
Go piss, Vivian. Go piss, girl. Dawn Lotus. Oh, those are pretty. They're very pretty for a swamp. What are you doing in my mire? My Michael Meyer. diseased tissue. Let's see, we were just back there at Fisher's End. We've done a lot of wandering around here. Let's go to the southeast a bit. I have a feeling that this one's gonna take a bit to clear because navigating it looks like an absolute pain in the ass. How do I keep winning it? Why did that keep coming up? I'm so confused. I was in the roundhouse, right? Like, I was here? Yes. Yes, I was. Okay, so... need to go around and then through beacons in the dark. Yeah, let's go to the beacon and start making our way downtown. Oh, this is how we get diseased tissue. We just pick it off of dead bodies. Oh, fantastic. Vivian. Hey, there we go. Veilfire in the fallow mire. The Veilfire messages in the fallow mire are largely gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing is in code. These Veilfire runes are interspersed with number and mathematical implications. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Let's just go through the water. Oh shit, it does go that far. Good job, everybody. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. God, they got a perfect shot off on me. I thought I was invisible. Oh, that ice mine spell actually works out really well. Pointed dagger grip. Lovely little schematic here. Alright guys, give me... Oh hey! Smudge drawing. On this small note, the words, "not Deathroot," has been underlined 3 times. There's a small illustration of a plant that looks like spindleweed with this one underneath it. Oh fuck, they're picking on Sarah. Stop it! Oh, we're almost to a camp. Alright, hold on, we can do that. We can get to the camp.
Shall we make camp or move on?
Well, first off, we have to take whatever this is. Note from a scout. The paper is small and thin, meant for transport by messenger bird. Warn the herald his life is in danger if he comes into the mire. Our patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from Frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. Their leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the Herald of Andraste to win the favor of their gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. We'll tend to my wounds before heading off. Scout Aubrey Greenholm. Okay, let's see. I have so much elf fruit. I may as well just deck everybody out. Ow!
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report? Okay. I like how the camera zooms in every time, like they have something to report. And then they don't.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition's soldiers.
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
Yeah, knock him over. Come on, up, oh jeez. How come you can climb up there and I can't? Not fair. Apostate Widris's journal. This thick journal is half undecipherable. The parts that can be read are splattered with ink, as if the author had written them in a hurry. There were years of notes in that book. Years! Who could have taken it? Or deciphered it? Did someone follow me from the circle? I bet it was Wernham or Claris. They always were jealous of little busybodies. If they saw what I've done, the demons I've harnessed, they'd be green with envy. Who's afraid of spirits now, you simpering ewes? Listen. We'll write down the cipher again before I forget. Again, these demons are clever. I can't have them demanding a price for deciphering my own notes. Auction I can make with my plans here, and safe amounts will open my mind to vistas past the Fade. The demons hint it is beyond me, because they wish to undermine me. Yes, yes. It is so clear. It is so very clear. I really enjoy voicing paranoid characters. Vivian, I have use of you. Staring at the set of unreadable runes conjures up a strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. Trying to take care of the little guys, hopefully while they take care of the big one. Oh shit, there's the big one. Hi, buddy. Okay. Ring, Velvet. Ring, ring, I sense you near. I gotta stop quoting Mandalore videos in my own streams. It's unbecoming. Oh no, I actually don't need this. Can I put it down? Oh, that's one way to put it down. Inventory is full! No! Hold on, can we equip anything on anyone else? Is anybody missing like let's see. Accessories. Let's decrease the cooldowns for Cassandra. Rings. Okay. Aha! There we go. I made space. Okay. Let's see. Disappear. I apparently keep winning it. Out of work? Nice. I'm glad, Zaya. I hope that means that you can chill. You can relax a little. No, no, this way. Oh, out to work. Oh, okay. Velvet, you are a wonderful little sister. You are a great hound, and just a pleasure to have around, alright? You're a good friend, and I'm so glad that I know you, alright? I know things are hard sometimes, but I'm so happy that we get to be friends. Stabby, stab. Stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. You are. You are always a pleasure to have around. To have around, to be around.
Oh, they're all slimy.
Ah, yes. Dead bodies. Guys, shoot the dead body! It's like walking! Ow! Why did that explode? Alright, we are gonna actually need to... If you say so, I do say so. Oh, I'm sure Handler thinks so too. Hey, Ash! How you doing? Let's see. Oh, yep, we woke him up. Woke him up! Come on! Come over here. There we go.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
I have something for your silly group, Sarah dear.
Right, I bet you have plenty.
A simple note for your Red Jenny associates. I believe it may point to anonymous holdings of one Lord Samara.
I know him. Pisshead's hard as ice with his people.
Indeed. It would be a shame if his involvement in certain activities was revealed, his position at court weakened.
So we hurt a real prick, but you swoop in. We help people, but it helps you more. Arrgh.
Try not to cry openly, dear. It's ever so demeaning.
You know, you guys could find common ground and, like... Don't get me wrong, Vivian is definitely Aristo. But she's not as big of a prick, at least from what I can see, as, like, all the people y'all try to kill as Red Jenny. Copy girl hours? Arr, arr. I don't know how. I seriously think it's bugged. I have no idea. Something with stream avatars. It's just absolutely going buck wild on it. We have a hat. Oh, thank you for that, Pats. Pats. Ah! Pats aggressively. There we go. Knock him over and sunder him at the same time. Come on. Ow. Why did you guys aggro this thing? Please revive Vivian. Please get Sarah up. Christ, you guys! Where the hell is where's my body? Oh, there it is. Stop attracting more of them to me! Oh my god! You! Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, don't step in the fucking water. Stop it! Stop it! Stop attracting the hippos.
Eat it. Eat it.
Ow. Oh, okay. It's because you're absolutely lovely, Velvet. Okay, can we stop fighting things for like 3 seconds? We good? We good? Why did I pull out my daggers? Keeps happening over and over again. I am a single target, like, class. Stop this. Stop this spawn arrows all over the bullshit. Oh my god. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go pick my flowers, please. You guys want to fight things? You can handle it on your own. Okay. Oh, is there anything under the boat? Somebody was having a picnic. Nah, they're fine. They're doing fine. See? They got it. They got it. Alright, where am I? I need to go to... We go to the world map and then back to Haven. Yes! I hear sniffles behind me. What? Sniff. Sniff. Puppy sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Puppy sniffs. Where did you drop me off at here? Oh, Cullen and Cassandra are behind me. Cassandra! It's been so long since we talked. Not on the battlefield.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
It's...
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh, I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Eventually, perhaps.
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
What about yourself, Cassandra?
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My
Thank you
name
for
is
the hydrate.
Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth
What?
as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
Like, I knew you worked for the Divine, but what? You're 78th in line for the throne?
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need sharp. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Ah! I have been stripped! And Sealy has been.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that.
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories.
And you
My
are a
brother
woman
was
of action.
all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
You feel... Wait, why would you feel that? No, Velvet. Velvet. Velvet, come here.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My
Velvet, come
family
here.
polluted it for me. What
You're
little
not
I
fat.
saw of my homeland was through the
Beautiful.
bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitarsi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a Mortalitarsi.
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitarsi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
If it's... I get it. If it's below Velvet. Have some water. And just remember that it'll wane. It'll relax. Alright? And that you are still wonderful.
were the right hand to the Divine.
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
I
Unusual
love you,
how?
Cassandra.
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be.
Only
The
if you
short
want.
version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
I very much appreciate that, knowledgeable salmon. What is a right hand? It's like the left one, but flipped. Another way to say that is it's like your it's like your it's like your left one, but less gay. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, that's right, knowledgeable fish, fish.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert
Yeesh.
it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in.
Oh, that
was
explains why
to
you
be
guys
the
were
answer.
so ready to form the
A means to
Inquisition.
preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
How did you become the right hand?
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
That's how stories work.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful, you know that?
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
Uh-huh.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
I mean, we can still do that if you're into it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Where's what's-his-face? Cullen!
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Cullen.
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act for Reldon. My esteemed Lady Sidonia. I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Marchelette's odd behavior as of late. You saw we recently began the study of history. I thought it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to Theodosian cultures, not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a peculiar interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson onto something more important, she insisted. Now, sometimes, like, people just like to do the fabobble. She insisted I tell her again about Calenhad. How the Freldons say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the Frostbacks. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she stacked up in her bedroom of the man's shirtless. Then we moved on to werewolf, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Freldons venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf, and Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such a beast people with anything but revulsion. But you know Ferelden's and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolfmen set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her lord father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marcellette was running through the mansion wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amongst the confusion, and I cannot express the fullness of my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal. A letter from Brother Bernard to his former employer.
I grew up in Ferelden near Holland. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years. You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back? I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now,
I don't know why
between
he's
the
so
Divine's murder
quiet.
and breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos. You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn? No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight. What happened at the Circle Tower? You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
Okay.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other? I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
Yes.
What was Kirkwall like? While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars? You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it. Yes, but you were there. There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
How did it end?
What happened then? The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would go. Too far. So you opposed her? I stood with the champion against her in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
Oh, just getting
I'll let you return
huge.
to your work. Another time, then. Yes?
Tell me about Templar life.
I'd like to know more about the Templars. If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Why did you become
Why
a
did you
Templar?
join the Order? I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
That's not very old.
13? That's still so young. I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibility duties until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your
What
family?
about your family? Did you miss them? Of course. But there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
How are Templars
What does
trained?
Templar training involve?
I'm trying to
There is
take these in
wrestling
like
and combat
logical
training.
steps.
Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also
Oh, thank you
memorize
for the
portions of
hydrate.
Chant of Light,
I don't know why the
study
head pads
history,
are being
and
slow to
improve
redeem.
their mental focus.
Damn, I'm almost out of coffee. Did you enjoy it?
Did you enjoy your training? To learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could. You were a model student.
Thank you,
I wasn't always
Kay.
successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfiguration wasn't the most exciting task. And I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Surprised Pikachu face? What? They're cute? Of course they are. Tell me about your vows.
Templars take vows. I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages, that sort of thing. There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of Lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we
Okay, that includes you. Alright, so what do the Templars actually do?
The
What
Templars
are
do
you
anything
supposed to do?
besides hunt mages. Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think about mages?
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat? I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so again. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
I like that you're working on your racism. That's good.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there? Typical? The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical. Before that, then? Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages
So,
pretend to ignore that
cops.
presence, but they're watching you just as closely. Templars and mages never speak to each other. Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charge.
Yes,
If a
UK.
mage is possessed or uses blood magic,
Loaf?
you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster
God damn it!
understanding.
Like stream avatars. That is. It would be a shame if somebody put a loaf sticker on my head. Oh no, that'd be
That's
so
all I wanted to know.
awful.
Thank you. Another time, then. Did you need something?
Why did the Templars leave?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry? The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
What changed?
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages. And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations.
Bread,
As
bread,
soon as
loaf,
those
bread,
efforts are
loaf, loaf,
dismissed.
bread.
I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
That had such a fun little echo because you both did. Yeah.
What do you think of the people
Oh,
you
you're
work
bonking chat, not me.
What do you mean?
Yay! What do you think of Liliana?
How do you like working with Liliana? The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about
Ah!
the cause
No,
than
no,
anyone.
no, bonk the
Sandra may
booba!
have
Bonk
declared
bonk the
Inquisition
face.
publicly.
Save the
Liliana is
booba!
just as
Bonk the
responsible for its
face!
formation.
Ah! Reno, thank you! Thank you for that. Welcome, welcome, Reno. Tell me about our
Are you
soldiers.
satisfied with the Inquisition's forces? Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being.
All right.
Some Templars have joined us.
At least
instead of
pats are
following the
nicer
Order.
than
They've
bonks.
proven invaluable in training new
You
recruits.
can pat the booba. Pat the booba.
What do you think of our ambassador? We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her. I should let you get back to work. What do you think of the people you work with? Who do you mean?
Back. Back.
I should let you get back to work.
No.
Yes?
Cullen, you're not going anywhere. Are you with anyone?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
I can't say I was looking. Honestly, I was not good company back then.
I don't like how forward all of the romance options are.
I might enjoy your company.
I would value your friendship. I'm afraid I cannot offer more. I trust you'll understand.
Damn! We can't have a gay queer relationship with Cullen. Sad. The hell are you doing over there, sweetie? Just hear my girlfriend in the background going, like she's some sort of like engine.
I run a business, not a charity.
Then the golden city is thine.
Salmon is attacking you verbally? With questions. How dare they? Making sure all of our best equipment is attached. Yes, that one. You're torturing her? Don't torture my girlfriend. I mean, like, do, but in a fun way. Make sure everybody's equipped. Varric, you look like an absolute dork in that helmet. 12, level 8. Yes. Good. Good. Is that everyone? Well, at least in terms of weapons. Let's see, armor. Let's look at helmets for everybody. Everybody needs a door cat. Constitution. Blake. Hat of the Inquisitor. Okay. Alright, you're wearing a basic hunter's coat. We finally have better hunter's coats. Ooh, you look good. You look good, Sarah. I mean, the helmet's a dork, but, like... Oh, that's even better. Look at the lovely lines on that. Vivian? Nope. Solus? Nope. We really don't have, like... any shit for you guys. Alright, hold on. Before we do that... Alright, we no longer look like we're furry. Vanguard. We already did Sarah's. Varric, you've got medium armor. What do you need? Stone bearing. But furry is fun. That's why Varric has the furry armor. He's like a little badger that we can bring along. I can't get that out of my head now. Varric is like a little badger. Okay, alright. Let's see. Accessories, let's go to necklaces. You've got cooldown modifiers, constitution. Okay, let's see. Sarah, second wind. Vivian got more cooldowns. Amulet of Magic for Solus. Varric, what do you have? Life Ward? What does Life Ward do? I mean, could probably swap that out for a Constitution. More Constitution for Iron Bull. Constitution for me. Good, good, good. Alright, let's go to belts. Belts are easy. What do we got? Range defense. Vivian, what do you've got? Winter Pack. Yes! Potions. Let's put melee defense on that, Solus. Sunder. Yeah? Yeah. Staggering. Wait, what did I have on me? Electrical resistance.
Yes, that was right where we started coming back up.
Actually, let's go with cold resistance. There we go. Sandra, you've got magic defense. Yeah, okay, everybody looks good on there. Rings, 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 rings. 2 guard penetration on Sarah. Cassandra, looking good. Stop it, stream avatars! I'm not winning the jump game. I don't want the jump game. Ability duration, and we've got damage and damage. Yeah, no, because we need that on her. Balevon, you have ability damage and heal on kill, which is exactly what I want for you. Where's Vivian? Vivian, you have ability duration, and you can't equip any of the other ones. But now... there we go. We took Solus's ring away and gave it to you. And I love that for us. Because Solus can go fucking ride a cactus. I don't know why I'm so mean to Solus. I really shouldn't be. Ability damage, ability damage. Let's give you a mix. Duration and damage. I think we're good on that now. Okay, sweet. I would like to sell. Get rid of all this shit. I don't have any valuables? How do I not have any valuables? I could have sworn I had valuables. Series is super duper cute and amazing? No! Maybe a little. Maybe just a little.
In my arms
Let's see. Varric, Liliana, Sarah, Solus. War Room. Yes. Instead of nya, it's yes. You little brat. That's my line. That's my line when any of you guys start acting up.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the Chantry.
To the War Room.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there was no
Outfit timer done? Oh, yes. I can redon my armor. Protect the booba.
when there was nothing.
Great.
Welcome back, Ian. Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Good. I'm glad. Who's this guy? Excuse me. Hello? Who are you? Get out of the room. Get out of this room. This is my room.
Yes. Good. Please tell me if you find something.
A learned child, the blessed.
Summon the Elector Counts. Let's see. Inquisition perks! Yes!
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Grants extra XP for codex entries unlocked. Discovery range for the searching action. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. What do we already have? Oh. Oh, thank you for the headbats, Ian. Ooh, okay, alright, that would be useful for us because we're a rogue. Okay, that's possibly good. So let's go back and see. One more more potion slot. Increases inventory capacity by 15. That is so tempting. History, knowledge, connections. What do we got here? Barter? Purchase rare things for crafting. Okay. Ooh. Merchants will pay more for my stuff. And merchants... Alright, that's possibly a good one. This is very... I'll fill your inventory, woo? Alright, what about forces? 5% increase from killing foes. Let's see, warrior schematics. Rare schematics. More rare schematics. Jeez. These are a lot of schematics for weapons. Or Sarah's gonna fill mine. Find out the next time on Skeb. How's it coming along, Saya? All party members gain a plus 10% increase to their defenses. Oh, fucking hell yes. Give. Hmm. 4 points. So if I get all of this, it gets me that versus... What was it I wanted out of here? Veteran herbalist, trainee herbalist, capture any key, 4 points needed. Rogues. I am a rogue. I do like these. I think I need to put more into secrets. Harvest extra things, significant discovery range. Let's go with arcane knowledge. Okay, let's see. Ole. Hello, Snowy. By the way, what's this game like? I've heard the name a few times, but never actually seen anything. So, how do I describe this game? You take a party into, like, you know, open world areas, but it's not a seamless open world. You do missions and you kind of like explore around. You get to find things. It's not turn-based, but it's like ability cooldown based, and not like active real-time sort of thing. The closest I can think of it's like fantasy Xenoblade, but with like extra operations and stuff like that, because you're running an Inquisition, so there's more like map and like army management with it too. Sarah Snibbles? Okay. Come here, Saya. Ow. Ah! Hattie! Welcome, Hattie. Report ready. My diplomatic efforts were successful. Many clerics are appreciative of our help. Those who despaired that others listened only to the loudest and most divisive voices. While the Chantry is a political ally for the moment, I should caution that there are clerics who believe this was a ploy to control the divine election. We have not heard the last from them. Commander, leading nobles to the crater was an interesting experience. Mallory had to restrain a few of them physically from signing their names on the red Illyrium crystals. One of them wanted a charred corpse as a souvenir. Next time, I'd rather we dropped them in the crater and left them. Red Jenny says, drop and grab. Mischief, not malevolence. The servants involved were dismissed. We've a minor reward for the effort. Part of Ben Harath's report noting the current fight for succession in Lies, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramash died early in the Orlesian War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monte, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete, and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother, Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cutting man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable but not overly invested in overseeing Lies personally. Monte would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the 3 candidates become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but first the other 2 must be removed from play first. Josephine, we are not destroying marriages. Actually, yeah, Colin, you're taking this one. Not ruin anybody's life. Red Jenny needs bees? Bees. I do not see how someone could come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe, but angry. Stingy. No good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also, a butt. I don't know who I want to send for that one yet because I want to look at this one. Hard in Hightown. Varric's Revenge. I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since it'll pay back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the repunching, appeared in print from an Antivier printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild to look for the author a couple years back. Best they could find after spending a couple hundred gold was Pyrol Behenforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivian print house. Maybe you could find out more than the guild. A purr? Thank you, Snowy. I am a snow leopard. What are they calling me? All you need to... Alright. Fun fact. Everyone who's watching, everyone in chat, all you need to be a snow leopard, you don't need the ears. You don't need this. You don't need the rounded ears. You don't even need the tail. You don't need the spots. You know what the key trait to being a snow leopard is? Being silly. Alright? Being able to have fun. Being able to bounce. Being able to just absolutely throw social constructs to the side and just enjoy yourself as a silly snap. That's it. That's all you need. As a snow leopard, you disagree?
Let's see what we have.
Bees!
Let us begin.
Sis is home now? Thank you, sis. Welcome home. You can still be a snap at heart. Like, there is nothing wrong with being a snap at heart and, you know, still being a different creature. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, wait. Solus, you had a point to spend. What you got? Oh, Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. Hell yeah. Let's go, Solus. Give him a brain blast for sure. The true snow leopard trait that unites us is that we're introverts. We're shy little guys and gals. I don't think that can be true. Because, like... Because I'm, like, naturally an extrovert by the fact that I'm a streamer. Like, it kind of has to be. Battle Master. Let's go with two-handed. Let's see what we got here. Stay down. Critical hits, crack armor, and rend shields. Yes. Let's do that. And then the spin to win. Perfect. Apply those, and then go to Battle Master here. We're naturally solitary hunters that yeet ourselves off cliffs to get food rather than join a group, and only really seek each other's out when we want kids. Just saying. I mean... I would love to seek some company. Let's see. After grappling chain drags an opponent to them, you stun them with a hard kick. Chains for days. Hell yeah. Let's go with this. Crippling blows.
I see him standing there.
Okay, everybody's thing is taken care of. With the right materials, Haven's blacksmith can craft some pretty decent armor. Okay, I guess. Can I just, like, travel here? Also, being a streamer doesn't mean we're inherently extroverts. That is true. I like to say that I'm an introvert with extrovert energy. Like, I can stream and I can hold a conversation and I can really, like, drive a party or people to talk. But I do have a limited social battery. That's fine. Like, the whole introvert extrovert isn't that ambivert.
Can I help you with anything?
Hello, Kren. Do you gain energy from talking with others in person? The thing is, it depends on the person. I will admit, I'm a bit of a social vampire when it comes to stuff like this. Like, I do feed off of people's energy. Like, if somebody else is bringing a lot of energy to a conversation, if the chat's going, or somebody else is really passionate about something, yeah, I'll keep going. I'll keep talking, man. I'll just keep up the energy sort of thing. I like to, you know, match that. But if like somebody's really like quiet and everything, it's not like it brings me down, but it does like I do slowly expend energy. It's less like it's being fed back to me. Yeah, sometimes it just depends on the person, like how close you are. It depends on their conversation style. I guess I also consider myself a little bit of a social metamorph, in that like I will try and match the energy, the tone, like the comfort level of someone else that I'm talking to. If somebody's really shy, I tend to be a little bit more reserved or like comforting. Whereas if somebody's like really like out there or just open, like I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm an open book. No. I have a really high capacity. How can we use you?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Tell me about the charges.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do you follow rules?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
I was listening to the dialogue and then I looked back at chat. Yes. All right. So the quick, while this isn't in order, Velvet. Yes, I definitely do have days.
Do the charges specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
We'll talk later.
Ah, human words. There we go. Salmon. Fish. Evil fish. Evil fish. I will eat the fishy. I am hungry. Ah! Okay. So out of order, Velvet. Yes. I do have days where I have really high capacity, and then sometimes like it's almost like you know, like overheat systems in video games. It's almost like if you use it too much, you overheat, you're burnt out, and then it takes longer to recharge. So yeah, those are there are definitely times where that happens. Like if I expend too much, it makes it harder to recharge like the next day, and then you're kind of like burnt out and introverted. To address your question, Salmon, no. No, especially because look at this. Look at this. There's nothing connecting these to my back. Of course not. Of course this isn't realistic. If this is how this worked in real life, they would be like floating 2 feet behind me above my head, and I'd be able to like fling them with my hand. Or is that just me? Snip powers. How come I can't talk to Krem anymore? I will, Velvet. But in a more serious answer, for my rogues daggers in particular, no. The best way to sheath them from an actual swordsman tactic is you maybe have one over your shoulder, and that would largely be, I guess it could be your primary or your offhand. Personally, if I was gonna have one over the shoulder, yes, I'd angle it a bit more so it's better drawn. I'd probably make that one my my primary hand. As a rogue, I'll say. As a rogue, I'll make that my primary hand so that it's more likely the first one that I'll draw. And the other one would be on my back. You see kind of where like this little knife is here, angled like that for a quick draw on the offhand. In combat, in case you want to not draw them both at the same time. For single swords, especially for anything that's longer than this, like anything longer than a short sword, do not put that shit over your back. Alright? That is one of the most annoying things ever. For long swords, definitely keep them at your hip, or behind you with a good angle. The biggest problem with putting long swords behind you or things like that, especially if they're strapped like just above your waist, on your waist above your buttocks, is that it will slap against your butt. What are the rules regarding self-promotion here? I will say, like, you're welcome to tell people, like, if you've got something that you're planning, or just be like, hey, Saris, this is the thing I'm doing. Yes. But I would say, you know, no offense to anyone, I really would prefer people, like, not drop their own Twitch links in chat. So always feel free to, like, tell me what you got going on, because I love you guys. You know, I love to hear what you got going on and seeing if I can lurk or support and things like that. But when it comes to just like blatantly like trying to put your own Twitch link in there, that's probably where I draw the line. I briefly left to do a thing and I return hearing your butt. I mean, definitely share your experience, Reno. Like, if something's been happening in your stream and you want to relate it, especially to something that's happened in my own, I'm more than happy to, like, discuss, like, streamers, sort of thing. But yes. Yes. Honestly, I think my favorite place to hold my blade, so, like, You could oh jeez. Oh wow. Okay, their mesh is oh boy, I can see their face and their All right, we're gonna go from the other side, even though I'm so like you could like pin and sheath a sword like here, like as far forward as probably where like this knot is. But that's pretty forward to angle it. Like most people would traditionally do it at the side. It's just whether you do it up at your waist or down at your hip. That depends on the length of the sword, your height relative to the sword, and your arm stretch. You could go all the way around to the back, anywhere from here down to like just above your butt. But again, like the closer you get down to your buttocks, the more angled that tie needs to be so that it's more horizontal on the draw than vertical. Because if it's vertical, then it restricts your like spine movement. It'll like clap against your legs. It'll bounce against your butt. It's a pain. So my favorite place to put it would actually be probably right where his arm is, where it's slightly behind you, pinned upwards, and it's more like draping across the back, less likely to hit your legs, and I can like deal with like some butt bumping, sort of thing. That had way too much talk of butt bumping in it for a conversation about swords, but that's what it is. Harriet!
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right.
Sigil? No, I don't want maximum health and minimum armor rating. Ugh. Ah! Medium arms, scout coat arms, range defense, sure. Confirm changes. Does anybody have like... Nobody has... Does anybody have legs open? Damn, none of them have their legs open. Piece by piece. Quest complete. Craft armor. Ooh. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go to light armor here. Each crafting schematic has one or more slots. Each slot accepts a specific number of materials in either metal, cloth, or leather. Fill all slots to craft an item. There are 5 different types of crafting slots. Utility, offense, defense, damage, and armor. Each crafting material has a predetermined stat value for the possible slot type, which you can... Jesus, this is complicated. Ram leather, cold resistance. So much of this is, Alright, I think we're gonna go with rough hide. And with this... Cotton. Silk or lamb's wool. I guess we're going with lamb's wool. Craft item. Deflecting apprentice coat. Yeah. Okay.
Serve you well.
Let's see. Vivian, please tell me this is better than your current one. Yes, it is. Oh, fantastic. Girl, when did you get wrapped in black leather? What? Good. I took care of the quest there. Alright. Let's see. I should probably wrap up because we have a watch party in an hour on my Discord. So what I'm gonna do is probably let's start off a new mission and then let's go talk to Iron Bull to finish the stream off. I'm really curious what Iron has to say. He's a straight shooter, but I really hope he's not straight with me.
I don't understand. I thought the chanting light bound us all together.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you in my arms.
Researcher Monet believes these notes could assist you.
Sit upstairs. There we go. Which one was it?
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Which one finished? There it is. That's right. Your author thread is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. Going where? The trail of coin led from Antivia to Deventer, to the free marches and or Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your rider is in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor. Quests here? No? Nope. You know what? Let's talk to Iron Bull next time. How about that? Acquired Amulet of Power. Varric approves. What, of the amulet or the fact that we're working on finding a like a fake author who's impersonating him? Either way, I guess that's fine. Okay, so let's save. Realize that I didn't save the entire time, so if I had died, that would have been bad. Saving. Exit to the main. Wait, no, hold on. Let's make sure the save icon is gone. Yes. Wah! Wah, la seal. I like being silly. Okay. There we go. Quit out of Inquisition. Loop. There we go. Our lovely jazz to finish off the day. Well, thank you for the headbats, Velvet. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Oh my goodness, I loved coming back to this game, and it was quite the wonderful exploration. I didn't realize we had so much of the hinterlands to do, so that's probably what we'll be taking care of next time. Seeing what we can finish uncovering there now that we're a little bit more leveled up. Just a bit. Trying to take care of that. A purr before we go. Aw, thank you, Riku. Thank you for coming, everybody. Yes, let's see who we can send our love to. While I'm looking around, I'm going to remind everybody of your homework for the weekend. As always, every Sunday, please take care of yourselves. Please find something that you love to do. And please take care of yourselves. Remember to hydrate. Do something nice. Something you might not have normally done. Gundam Breaker 4. Jade, what the hell? We're raiding into that because I've been looking at more mech stuff. We're going into Jade Callisto here. We're gonna go watch some Gundams, because this looks... God! Oh, it's so cute and cartoony. It reminds me of, like, fucking Custom Robo. Hell yeah. It was lovely to see that, Saber. I I always love it when I see people, like, having discussions or posting their passions in our Discord channel, so... I will leave off. What kind of streamer would I be without a little bit of self-promotion? In just about an hour, about 50 minutes, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we will be having a watch party in my Discord channel. We will be watching Hellsing Abridged, the first 3 episodes together, because I constantly quote Dragon Ball Z Abridged and Hellsing Abridged. So, if you want, if you've got some time, you want to relax with me, feel free to drop by our Discord channel and we'll be having it in the general chat. So, for now, send Jade our love. Let's see. Inquisition raid. I am not feeling very inventive, so that is our raid message for the day. So, thank you all, everybody, for joining us. I hope you have a lovely day and a lovely end of your weekend, and I hope to see you more later. Bye, everybody. Okay. Oh, big stretches at the end here.